all settled. Right, let's pull this up on my phone as I normally do. So the entire Tarkov community is imploding. Well, I say the entire. A significant part of the Tarkov community is imploding because of the slightly more useful statistical revelation of how prevalent cheating is within Tarkov as a whole. Now, I'm still thoroughly enjoying Tarkov as it is. I'm not planning on going anywhere, like play a different game for a while, because I don't think reasonably things are going to change anytime soon, and I'm still enjoying the game. That being said, the concept of doing one wipe on, one wipe off, play something else in the meantime is not like a terrible plan. Let's have a quick look of where we are with our tasks. So the big one that I'm working on at the moment is the Punisher Part 4. I've still got 2 PMCs that I need to kill on Shoreline, so I've managed to get 8 this week. Hey there, Kevin. Hope you're having a very, very good evening. We're just waiting for my brother to come along before we can kick off properly. So I thought we'd do a little summary. So there was the invisibility glitch, which so many people abused, and for almost 2 weeks straight, I made no progress on the Punisher. They've patched a significantly large number of the causes of that. Not all of them, but enough. And the difference has been like night and day in terms of playing. I've been able to be cautious, be careful, be observant, and get 8 PMC kills on Shoreline. So the Punisher Part 4 is coming along quite nicely. Samples, I am desperately trying to find this AHF1M stimulant injector. So I'm pretty much running Lighthouse, heading to the grow room that's in Lighthouse and hoping that it's going to spawn there. It's one of the only places that I know injectors spawn that you can get to easily as a scav. So it's pretty. It makes us a lot of money as well. For everything else, we're pretty much passing the time. So it's going to depend on what Greg wants to do when we get in. Last time we were doing Lighthouse stuff. Some of them are quite grindy, such as scavs along the main road, scavs around the cottages, marking and finding information. Those ones are pretty straightforward, in and out. Find the secret recording studio. So if Greg wants to focus on Lighthouse, we'll carry on doing that. It would be nice to finish off the Cult Part 2, which would mean buying a marked key for customs. In fact, let's have a look at the flea market for that. See how much that would set us back. Dorms 314, 2.4 million, so I can just afford that. Maybe if we do a bit of scav running, because I've just spent 2 million on another items case and another million on a cat container, because I didn't think it was going to be quite that expensive. So maybe more fool me for that. But we've got plenty of space for stuff. We've got 2 bags of effective go bags ready to go, and the other one is slightly less kitted out. Still need a helmet for this and a helmet for this, but those are nice and solid. Right. Yeah, so it would be nice to get this done, but I like to keep a buffer of about, I don't know, 200,000 spare rubles. So buying this out, like if there was one going for 2 mil, I would buy it flat. But 2.4 mil, that's going to leave us with just 10k, which is not much at all. It's really not much. Right, let's have a look in our hideout and see what's going on down here. We finished construction in the lab. That is bandages. So we'll get them listed. That will help us to afford that key. In the meantime... Hello! Right, let's back out of the hideout because that is very loud in there. Right. Filter by item. Let's list all of these and make a tiny bit of money. So we're going to put them up for 2274.
Right, technically in game, technically good to go. Right, I've got a couple of things I want to run past you.
Sure.
Well, do you mind spending a little bit of money? I presume you've got plenty of money at this point.
I have 2.4 million.
Okay, that's probably enough. Let me just double check how much these two things cost together. That's fine. And how much is this one? That's also fine. Okay, right. I killed someone over the weekend.
Okay.
On Lighthouse, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, had my stress levels going insane because it's Lighthouse.
Yeah.
For starters.
This was as your PMC.
This was as my PMC, so I'd been sat trying to snipe for a while. I double tapped my console button to bring up my console and realised someone was invisible.
Right.
Within range to spiral errors, so I dived into a bush, logged out, logged back in. It took so long to get back in that there was like 9 minutes left on the raid. So started sprinting from past the shoreline tunnel area all the way up to past the shoreline. Sorry, from tunnel area, you know, that kind of collapse road. All the way up to past the shoreline.
From the landslide to the path to shoreline.
Yeah, at the junction into the village, someone was passing right to left in front of the yellow bus, and I thought, oh great, there's a scav. I can at least get one extra scav on my way past. No, it was PMC. Just dressed quite heavily like a scav. And after a really intense firefight, I did manage to kill him, and he had a Lone Star TX-15 DML.
Oh, nice.
Now, I don't know if you use that very often, but it's the sniper rifle version of the 5.56 carbine. And in it, I had a scope that I'd never used before. So I tried it out, and it is insane. Okay, so I'd like you to go to the flea market and buy this scope and a mount, and then either into your hideout and see what it's like, or go into like an offline woods and see what it's like. And the one you want to search for, just search for the word Bender.
Schmidt and Bender.
Yes, that's the one.
The 5, the 1, or the 3?
Oh, hang on. Let me see what's actually there. It is the 3 that I believe. Hang on, let me just double check because I didn't realize there was 3 of them. It is the 312. Yeah.
The 312. Okay.
Okay. Now I think I know the difference between these then. So for starters, it's a 34mm rifle scope, which is very unusual. The 30mm are the usual high-powered ones that we normally see, which go up to about 8 times.
Yeah.
This, its shorter magnification is 3 times.
Yep.
Longer is
12
times. The other one, the 525, I'm guessing is shorter one is 5.
5 to 25, and the other one is 1 to 8.
1 to 8. Yeah. So if you go linked search on it, the mount that he had was the Reknagel Air Attack 34mm scope mount, and then he had a reflex sight on top of it, which seemed very practical. He had a Delta Point cross slot mount base on top of it.
Yeah, I just got one of those scopes for 28k. That's so cheap.
So the scope itself is not too expensive. Okay, so grab that
And
up to offline woods together.
Right, so mount. Which one did you say, or any of them really?
The Renactagel one.
The Air Attack. Yeah.
Yes, the Air Attack.
I can buy that from Jaeger for 8k, so that's
Yeah.
really not bad. What do
Now,
I
it
want
doesn't
to?
have to be on a. You don't have to put it on a TX-15, but if you do put it on a TX-15, you'll get close to the.
I'm not. I'm going to put it on an M4A1 because I've got one there.
Yeah. TX-15 is well expensive.
Right. So PMC Woods, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Practice
PMC,
mode for this.
Woods, 10 o'clock in the morning. Practice mode. Next. Ready.
Enable bosses just in case.
I didn't because that guarantees that Sturman will be there.
Huh.
I think it guarantees it.
Well, maybe I'll snipe at Sturman.
But yeah, my plan is for us to effectively run up to Sniper Rock and then have a look. Now, I really, really like this scope, but the gun that it's on is a 5.56. So,
Well, I put it on a 5.56, so
yeah, and it's like this is really good, but also kind of want it with M80, but then I don't know.
hey, you know what you could do? You could put it on a Rhino.
Let me know when you're in game, because I'm in game already.
I'm nearly in. I've just heard my night vision kick in, but it's still loading loot, which is very strange. Right, almost there. 8, 7, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I am in. Let's turn off this night vision. Wow, that is a giant scope, isn't it?
It is. Now, use it. See how massive it is in your screen and how good it is.
It's pretty big on the screen, and I'm not gonna lie. The 3 times is actually pretty good for.
Yeah, 3 times is good, and then you zoom in and you're like, holy shit! I can see hairs. I can see follicles.
Let's put this on single fire, and wow. I can almost see the MOA.
Yeah, it's really something, isn't it?
I'm gonna check the bullet drop over like the entire length of the village. Ah, the fog is gonna.
Sniper Rock to like kill the sniper and then try sniping down at some random scabs down there, but
Yeah, so the fog is gonna cause problems.
I don't have any fog at the moment.
I do. But that's still pretty accurate all the way down there, so not much bullet drop even though I'm zeroed for 50 meters.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like the 8.56A1 is pretty good for bullet drop. You could probably set yourself to like 150, 200 meters and be good to just about every range.
Hang on, check chamber so I can double check what I've got in this. I have 8.56A1, which is 940 meters a second. Yeah, it's a fast round.
It is.
Whereas the AK is 700 meters a second. Can I take this off and put it on the AK? Let's just check. Probably not. No, I can't. It won't fit.
But I've got like a couple of thoughts, and one of them
I could tell you something even better about it.
Yes.
You can fit an AMM aimpoint micro standard mount on top of it, and an aimpoint micro, so you can then have your.
I mean, I've got Delta Point on top, so that's my reflex.
The aimpoint just looks so good though.
See, the Delta Point doesn't take up much more out of my screen, so I'm only still losing a third of my right hand size.
Alright, let's disconnect because I've run out of ammo.
Okay. The sniper scav doesn't appear to be here on mine anyway, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, so I've got that at some point to use. Obviously, it doesn't have to be immediately, but it's very nice. I would quite like to take it out for a spin at some point. But
yeah.
I don't know where best to use it. Like scope and shoreline feel like the 2 sensible places to actually get some use out of it. But
so shoreline is a good obvious one along the front, especially when you get to Punisher. Punisher Part 4, you'll want to be using it at that point. Right, let's buy an aimpoint micro.
And this would just be so brutal for getting to anyone down at like pier from up here, even onwards like that.
Yeah.
Like, is there an angle that I can get for the village from up here?
So depending on your gun, you could put the Raptor rangefinder on the left, so you can check your zeroing as you zoom in.
Some of my guns. Yeah.
And I wanted to find them.
Disconnect, because anyway. Possibly new favourite scope, also very impractical scope.
I don't know if I'd call it impractical, but I think it's
pretty massive.
It's not too expensive. If you know you're going to be going at range and you've maybe like got the aim point on top or something else, yeah, you might lose some of your side vision, but I think it's a pretty good choice. So I'm actually going to stick this in my weapon parts box. I'm going to put it... You can put it on an MP9. Oh my god. Right. I'm going to print screen.
That makes me happy or not.
Right, I'm going to send you this. Jeez. That is just... That is so stupid.
It's longer than the gun. You've got the aim point on the other side. I have the delta point on the front, not on the back.
Oh, I mean, I could move it to the other side.
That's my one into the other. Yes. The impracticalities. But anyway, right. So that was my like, ooh, I've not seen this thing. Ooh, it's very nice. Ooh, it's massive. Ooh.
In fact, I'm gonna do a link search on the Reknagil, see if you can put it on a Rhino.
Search. What's the smallest weapon that you can go on? Not much, actually.
Well, the thing is, it for most weapons, it goes on the slide, the receiver slide, or the handguard.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, I see, yeah. STM9 with that would be stupid.
It wouldn't be particularly powerful.
Would you like to do a scav run?
Yes. Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen that that invite thing.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? Right, where do you fancy going? Let me have a look at my missions, actually.
If you have no preference, I'd like to go to Lighthouse because I want to go to the grow room and keep looking for my damn FM1.
Yeah, sure. I've got... Well, no, I'm not doing that. Scavon Factory a bunch. No. Yeah. My other operational tasks, just to run through the list. Eliminate 8 scavs on shoreline. So going to shoreline would be cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's for Prapor and I don't care. But I do have a couple of missions on shoreline. So, yeah, could be quite good. Use the vehicle extract on woods 3 times for mechanic. Not that fussed about that, but if we go to woods, great. And as I already mentioned, find 14 flat screwdrivers and a bunch of other stuff, but I've got most of the other stuff, and out of the screwdrivers I have 3. So find 11 more flat screwdrivers. Probably not going to happen, but
yeah.
I'm trying my best.
So for my
go to loot house, night or day?
I'd say night. For my operationals, they're not ones that I'm gonna be able to do really. There's a mechanic one to find 3 specific weapon mod parts, and I found one of them, but not the other 2.
Oh, no.
So I found the MP5 upper. There is a particular night vision scope eye cup, and then an aimpoint micro mount spacer.
Okay, so the micro mount spacer we could very well easily find, because
Yeah.
I often find them in the road camp on the shelves.
Yeah, I've been going around there looking for them.
Is it the NT something?
I'll need to check once we're in because I can't look at the thing from here.
Okay, sure.
But I'm not expecting to really get those, and my weekly expires tomorrow, so
My weekly will expire before I find these 11 flat screwdrivers. I thought it was a bit much of an ask, but
well,
it's been interesting trying to do it.
I had one the other week which I managed to succeed, which was find 4 large WD-40s and 10 dry fuel, and I had the 10 dry fuel on me, and I was like, yeah, I could do 4 WD-40s in a week, so I handed in the 10 dry fuel. What a mistake. Should have waited until I had everything ready, because then I was running interchange back to back. Kevin, yeah, the game is excellent. It does still have a good following, and it places well in games like this that people enjoy. It feeds people's gambling addiction with the looting mechanics. But
and hoarding addiction,
and like the micromanagement that goes on in the stash. That's for all the OCD people that like to have things perfectly arranged. I mean, you've seen what I've done with my stash. It's satisfying even if you don't have OCD. But there has been a bunch of revelations over the last week for just how bad the cheating problem is in Tarkov, and I think if they don't get that sorted, the numbers aren't going to stay high for long.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been very lucky this wipe so far. There's only perhaps been maybe, I think, 2 dozen out of all the raids that we've done that have been sus.
Yeah.
And like, even when I've been playing solo, I've generally not played much at the weekends, which is where I hear it's way worse, and certainly has been my previous experience.
Yeah, my experience is the weekend is a lot worse. If I do a run on my lunch break or before I start work, then I find it is so starkly different to playing at the weekend. Yeah. If I'm doing PMC runs at the weekend, I will gear up to maybe buying a level 4 armor if it's something that I want to have a chance to run away. Otherwise, it's going to be whatever I got off the last scav run.
Okay, I'm in already.
I'm almost in. I'm still loading loot. It's 100%. There we go. Creating loot pools. Waiting session start.
Basically in the village.
Alright. Do you know where the grower room is?
Yeah, I do. I do
cool.
now anyway, thanks to that video. So, yeah, I'll sprint over there, I guess.
Still awaiting session start. Here we go. The thing has stopped spinning, so we're about to jump in.
I was in a village. I was not in the village closest to that side of the road camp, so I will be on the left side of the road camp.
Okay. I am in. There's a bridge. I'm just about to reach the bridge. Crossing the bridge.
I'm on the left side bridge, by the way.
Okay, I'm on the right side. Well, the east side bridge.
Yes.
So I'm on my favourite side.
Yeah, and I'm on the side that I inevitably die on. So this is going to be interesting. Oh shit, there's a rogue on the gun, which means that they have not been cleared out.
I've got my shotgun sniper rifle. If you want, I can take a pot shot from...
I mean, I can get to the side and take a shot. It's just whether or not he's alone or if he's got a friend.
Well, if I take a shot, then
they get angry to all rogues. So this might go very... Sorry, they get angry to all scabs. This might go very south very quickly. I'm about to...
I'll leave you to it. I didn't think they got angry to everyone. I thought they just got angry to the...
No, that's one dead. No, they do get angry to everyone. So one dead, but it's now dark and I can't see the other. Because he's moved.
What have I got in my gear? I've got grenade. I've got 2 grenades. Also, apparently my sniper scab decided he was going to bring 112 LPZ bullets. Because, you know, when your gun only holds 1 bullet at a time, you've got to have options. There is a scab on top of this building. Hopefully I can...
Oh, there he is. Right.
Oh, sorry, not a scab. There's a rogue on top of this building.
I think I got them both. Now the question is whether or not there's 3 or more. Because it's also possible that the first one I shot didn't
Right.
die.
Killed a rogue.
Oh shit, he's definitely not dead. He might be dead now, or he might just have hit dirt. I'm retreating again. So I think I've killed 1, possibly 2, still. Damn, 1 is still there. I've just heard him talk. Which means that they're just hitting dirt rather than actually dying.
Do you have grenades?
No. Oh shit, whoa! He could see me. My stomach is gone. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Ah,
Died
that's a
before I
shame.
heard the bullet.
Oh, I can't even see my operational tasks to see what I need to pick up. Oh well.
No.
I'm just
find
gonna-
out how many I killed up front.
Grab everything up here.
Yeah, I just killed the 1 white main. Man, I did 363 damage.
Oh, that must have been like
Hit them
arms and
8
stuff.
times. Eight times, and all I could see was the head over a barrier. So it's, oh goodness knows how that's counting arms on that guy.
Чё тут кто? Нет кого, чё?
Huh. Found an SV98 heat ribbon. It was more interesting in my head.
Oh, come on.
It was massive on the ground, and then I picked it up and it took up 1 space.
Yes. Yeah, they're not particularly large.
Okay.
What sort of things do you fancy doing when we're PMCs, and I'll start gearing myself?
Shoreline. Because if I can get my last couple of kills, I will be very, very happy.
Okay, so I'll gear for shoreline, but possibly going into the actual thing.
Yeah, we can do nighttime if you want, because I have night vision on. But if you...
Let's assume that we'll go and find the generators in west and east.
well, we can do east without a key.
Let me look
That
at what
is a guy. I don't know if I want to... Definitely don't want to run for the grow room. Right, let's just get out.
Q1 west is 220. Oh, I've got west 219 already. Great.
If nothing else, this gives me a bit more money, because the other thing I can do is I can buy us the dorms room marked key and we can complete the cult.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But it's like 2.4 million and I have 2.4 million. Kevin, yeah, there's always going to be people that try and spoil things. But the way I see it is it makes me feel better about how well I've done despite there being cheaters around.
Yeah.
You know what, let's just use this as a dumping ground. Okay.
Oh, wait, that's this one.
You'll probably find it wasn't actually a rogue that I was shooting at the end, and it was just a player scav, and he returned fire because he didn't know what to do.
Could be.
I mean, I definitely didn't kill him.
cancelled your ready status.
I've literally just got out of the...
Yeah.
Right, I need to put that back down here. So, do you want to go to Shoreline?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to go daytime, nighttime?
I would probably say daytime.
Okay.
Just get a suppressor for this guy.
I will take off my night vision then.
I mean, we can definitely go nighttime. I don't mind.
Oh no, I'm fine not going nighttime. It's just like whether I bring out the night vision goggles or not. If we're not doing nighttime, then they go back in the stash nice and safely. 40 spare bullets. That's enough. I've got a grenade. Yeah, I will bring a little food. Okay, I'm ready as soon as you are. Oh, I was going to check the operational task. Right, yeah, so I need to find the Aimpoint Micro H2 standard mount and the Armor Sight Vulcan MG Scope eye cup.
Right.
And mechanic will get me plus 0.05 for that.
Oh.
And 101 rip ammo, because apparently he really wants me to tear up someone's legs.
Right, need to put a laser on this. So let's do that. I think I've got flesh somewhere lying around. Yeah, there's a flesh. Go on the other side because that's wrong. Okay. It will do. That. I'll bring another one just in case. Will I? Yes, go on then.
I'm almost done selling my stuff from the scav run. Okay, good.
15 of that, so 15 PS in the bottom, BT in the top. That. Got a couple of grenades. Okay, so what am I bringing out? Let me check my shoreline tasks. Stir up, no. Reserve, no. Any location, yes. Okay, single axis fiber optic gyroscope on shoreline. That is Lend-Lease Part 1. Lend-Lease Part 1. West 216. I think I've got West 216, actually.
I have West 216. I believe it's also open.
I have East 216.
I have West 216.
Okay, cool. So if we go west, then 216 and 219 will get gyroscope and also the thing. So yes, resort is a good place for me. That's those two. What else? Tasks. So that was Lend-Lease. Informed. No, that doesn't need anything. Long road. No. Shaking up teller. No. Streets. Lighthouse. Streets. Cult Part 2. That's customs. That is Spa Tour. Exchange. So we're good. Get a Zabralo that's fucked. No, not doing that. Tarkov Part 4. I do need to do that at some point. That's just boost my sniper rifle skills. So maybe we'll do some woods today for that. Shooter Born in Heaven, that has everywhere. Grenadier, that has everywhere. Yeah, so it's pretty much just that fiber optic gyroscopy thingy and
The motor controller.
No. So the single axis fiber.
Okay, yeah.
And the two
Generators.
generator sets on each side. Yes.
All right.
So let me just double check. Have you got everything that you need?
Yeah.
I haven't brought any food, but that's probably fine.
We'll either be quick enough or dead enough.
Yeah. 9 lunchtime.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
no,
if
I didn't.
the time gets to about 25 minutes remaining, we should have 40 energy left at that point.
I think I'm gonna have to leave the group and re-invite you because I think one of us is a scab. Let me sort that. Disband group, yes. Invite group. PMC. No, player bottom sniper will have their scout character available in 7 minutes.
Do you want to make me leader?
Sure. Transfer leadership.
Group members can't start a raid as a scav. 7 minutes 25. PMC, shoreline, 1 o'clock. Ensure all. Not all players are ready to start.
So accept, and then I get to ensure stuff. Good. So therapist, ensure everything, because I've got a lot of stuff. I think that's all fine. It's fine enough anyway. Actually, back. So I kind of want to take off that.
I like it doesn't make you leave the group. That is such a big quality of life thing.
Yeah. Oh, and then I can just hit into raid. Nice. Yes, okay, now I'm ready. I had to take off my smoke thing, because I shouldn't have ensured that. I should just have sold it.
I'm going full Mandalorian. This is the way.
See?
Because I've got a Gazelle armor on as well.
I've got class 5 on as well, but not a Gazelle.
I mean, this Gazelle I took off the guy that I killed on the roof. Pristine, because I shot him in the face, and it only damaged the helmet, like the face mask, a tiny bit, and the glasses that he was wearing a tiny bit. So I feel I got maximum benefit out of it, and rather than just selling it, I'm going to use the stuff.
Right, what are your objectives here on Shoreline?
Kill 2 PMCs / get the generators / that gyroscope thing.
Okay, so same objectives as me, but plus kill 2 PMCs.
Yeah. If you need scav kills, I don't.
I do need 8, but you know, it's a daily. I don't care that much. I would much rather we survived than I got the specific kills. Unless, you know, it's like, oh, the snipers are up, I don't have to take a shot because they haven't seen us.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have a zoom on this gun. I've just got like a little aim point thing. I tell you what, I've been having so much fun going to the resort, the east side, not the west side, going up on the roof and sitting watching the ambulance below.
Oh. So east side is when you're at the helicopter looking towards admin, it's on the right, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can hear people like...
side of the roof that people don't normally go for.
Exactly.
Looking at the ambulance, like straight down, basically.
Yeah, so hop up onto the edge. So if anyone does look, you're quite obvious, but just like crouching down, looking around for people either running through the corridor, going west to east or east to west, or anyone leaving Sanitar's room area and heading towards the helicopter to escape. It's like lurking in the shadows. I am Batman! Yes, Kevin, Wednesday. Looking forward to it.
Wednesday?
The new series for a new season for The Mandalorian.
Oh,
right. Okay, this is a terrible...
Laser, okay. Yeah, it's not a great place. Double loot.
Double loot.
Work our way up from there. I mean, we are further round, so we might actually run into people there at double loot.
Yeah, we might. I've got to remember that I have grenades. Because I can get grenade kills and have it count for the Punisher.
Did you check fire mode?
Yep. I am full snorto.
This area is so wide now.
Yeah. I like that they've put this this divot in. So people can't just like snipe across the whole way. So if we're going to the resort, I would recommend we don't go to take out the sniper unless you particularly want to. But we could shoot across at the sniper from up on the roof.
Got my laser on now.
Yep, I see. I don't have a laser. It's up ahead.
Yeah.
The bullet cracks still sound way too loud. Do you want to check the ammo box and truck?
That's the way I think we should go, because
Okay.
someone at sniper will be coming this way. Taking the box.
Checking. Some 8.55 and some shitty shotgun shells. Heading towards the truck.
Going up to the stash. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bypassing the truck and just going to the stash.
I'll come join you in a moment. Ooh, some AP. Right, that's going in my prison pocket. It is 300 blackout AP.
Oh, nice. I used 300 blackout.
Would you like this?
I mean, that's very valuable.
It's
Wouldn't
30
know,
of it.
but maybe as we're leaving.
Yeah. Kevin, if you get caught cheating, you get banned. But that implies they're looking for cheats, and I don't believe they are. Not actively. So, in and up to W216.
Yes. And 219.
Okay, I've stopped watching left, I'm now watching right.
Watching left exclusively.
I thought I heard shouts up ahead.
I did not.
I might have been mistaken. Going straight in and up. Okay, on 2.
Okay.
227. cool. Done. I'm going to take some augmentin and morphine.
Sure. I've just taken some night force.
And in fact, I'm gonna put the blackout ammo in here for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks. That's going in my present pocket now instead of the ammo that I brought with me.
I thought it was better to do it now while we've got a quiet moment.
Yeah.
Okay, heading for 216.
It's just here. So just immediately in and round on the left. It's in here.
Got it.
Okay, we can go into east or we can go out. I don't mind.
Let's have a little drink first. This is one of the things we need, so I'd say, well, sorry, two of the things we need. I'd say let's get out.
Because the other is just like sprint over to east.
It is,
sprint
but
back.
all right. Seeing as we're here,
Be quiet, like really quiet.
did you say keep quiet?
No, it has been
Oh yeah,
really quiet.
it has. You can hear scabs, but
Scab.
oh, you're getting shot.
I am. From up ahead, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, you stood up into my bullet.
Oh, that was you. Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, all I know is I was being shot from the front. By BP.
I wonder where in front though. Because I could see the puffs on you, but I couldn't hear any gunshots.
No, all I could see was it was hitting the box in front of me as it hit me.
Yeah. I might leave your body and get out, because I think that person might be invisible.
They're not. I just checked my console.
I've got null references all over the place, but these are hours ago.
Also possible it was someone cross-sniping, like from the admin.
It's possible. Killed a scav. But if it was coming from across, then the glass would have broken.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I was thinking in front made more sense.
Ah, there was two of them. I'm dead.
Yeah, I have no idea who shot me, other than you.
I tried. Did I? I got a couple of hits other than you. Yeah, sorry about that. You literally stood straight up into it.
That's
That was
right. I wasn't expecting you to be shooting over my head while I'm under fire. It's one of those things. Like, because me being in front, it's totally fine for me to do suppressive fire. Unless you could actually see someone.
I thought I could.
Expect you to shoot so close
Yeah.
to me.
And I think because you were behind the box, I couldn't see precisely where you were. Well, at least you got the AP ammo.
Yes.
Okay, I am back at the
What would you
menu.
like next?
We could do a scav run, or we can head back in for more shoreline. Try that again. I don't mind.
Let's go for a scav run and try and get you some of that after 1M.
Yeah, AFHM 1. Right, nearly ready. Okay.
So
Scav.
Class 5 plate that I was wearing.
Sorry.
I said it's a shame it was a class 5 plate I was wearing.
Yeah.
Shot in the back of the head, so it didn't even help.
Let's go 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was getting up to try and sprint return back because where I was, I couldn't get an angle and I couldn't move at all because I was stuck in a box.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I should have been more active with my communication.
Is this a sling or is it a takedown bag? I think it's another takedown bag. To like the most awkward size and shape.
I have Saiga shotgun.
I have a real shotgun.
Oh, cool. We're getting in.
Opening my desk and closing it.
What did you think of Ant-Man?
Busy.
Busy. I assume you don't mean the theatre.
No. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't amazing by any stretch, but it was fine as a continuation of Ant-Man and also generally setting some stuff up for
Yeah.
MCU in general.
Continuation of Loki.
USEC Chalet, by the way.
Okay. I'm almost in.
I'm just doing a quick look around.
Hey,
for
why not?
My usual sort of hunting spots.
It's
It looks
all-
like this has been looted, so I'm not anticipating seeing anything. But
Yeah, given how much stuff there is potentially there, I don't blame you for looking. Okay, I am in. Cool. I'm gonna start making my way over. Oh, there's a dead scav in this doorway. No, it's a dead PMC.
Are you at the same shallow as me?
Пожрать бы, конечно, не
Can you hear
помешало.
me?
I just heard you chirp. Yeah.
Yeah, someone like killed this guy and then just like dumped all his stuff.
Nice. Well, I'll come up in a second as soon as I've finished looking around.
Get the med tools. No gun here. Let's check his pockets. Some meds and some WD-40. Yeah, he had an armored rig. It's just an RBAV,
Coming up
so
outside.
class 4.
О, пиздарики на воздушном шаре.
Hello. Yeah, he's right here. Poor guy.
Yeah. Poor guy. Take his ghost.
Do you have an armored rig or armor?
Doors. Careful breaking your ankles. With a jump like that.
I mean, I've got the gazelling across those top 3 down. It's just, if I forget and do a 4th one, it can be quite painful.
I'm not with you, by the way. I'm in that next house. Just
That's alright.
my usual spots quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, again, it looks like it's been thoroughly looted.
Yeah.
Find out now. Are you checking the loot shack kitchen thing?
No. I'm just sorting out my inventory.
Okay. I'll check everything that I normally do on my way through then. Oh, I've got an evasion armband.
Nice. I wish you could damage like armor and helmets by shooting it once the person is dead, like either shooting it on the ground or the body.
Let's go check the secondary drug stash.
Okay, I'm down in the village bit, making my way to the bridge.
I'm before dead stab. But this hasn't been opened yet, so there's a chance that I might get some meds for you. Knife pack. Not really the meds I have in mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I think unless it's a place that can spawn injectors, general med spawns isn't enough.
It is a place that can spawn injectors. I've got mules from there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm now going to deliberately try and remember the route you go off to the right.
Do you want me to come back and get you?
No, I have a... This is probably not your route, but it is suitable.
As long as you make it to the bridges, it's fine. HP bullets don't care. I see flashlights up ahead.
Good sign.
It might be scavs wandering around at the base.
Okay, I'm at bridge 1 on the east side. In between bridges 1 and 2.
No one shouted scav spotted. I'm going to ignore the roof, go straight to the grow room. Because I can always
That just makes me
come
wanna,
back.
like, take a detour and go through my usual route here.
Don't think that was at me. There's fighting going on the middle roof.
So, do I try and go on the right hand side route? So there's flashlights you mentioned.
I think it's probably just scavs because I didn't hear anyone shouting and complaining.
Yeah, there is definitely a scav here.
Right, I'm in the grow room.
Okay. Well, if you're there, I may as well go up on the roof here.
Nothing so far. This is not a good run. What's a pro kill medallion?
Ну чё, неплохой день,
There's
господа.
nothing up here. Well, I mean, there's like a couple of miscellaneous attachments, but
Yeah, no injectors here.
Ну, шкура села уже неплохо.
I think there was combat on the middle roof.
On the middle roof. Definitely combat on the middle roof.
Okay. Well,
And I
there's
could
not,
hear-
like, a pilot.
I could hear rogues as I was finishing up. So I believe that they won.
Well, I just have a pile of cash. Yeah, rather than...
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Oh, cool, light's gone out. You know what? I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
sneaky.
hear scav spotted.
You okay?
So someone just killed me. Might have been a scav. Not sure. They rounded a corner after sprinting, so I shot, and then I got silenced. Twang, 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 twanged.
Did they kill you?
Yes, very.
Ah, they killed me. I hit them so many times with the Saiga, but sorry, when I said
Go after them.
did they kill you, what I meant to say was, were they a PMC?
No, they were scav. I said that.
Well, I didn't kill them, but I certainly messed them up.
I did 261 damage to them, so if it's the same person,
God, this is taking a long time to get back to the menu. Kevin, yeah, so Monday night is all about family night. So we'll inevitably play co-op games. Sometimes, like, very rarely, it'll be single-player stuff that we can get through together. But normally it's co-op stuff. Wow. I did 1 damage to his body. That's it. 5 Saiga shots.
begin with.
5 Saiga
He
shots
missed, basically.
pointing directly at him. Ammo used 5. Hit count 1.
What was the name of the person that killed you?
It was Diman Carden.
Yeah, possibly the same person. And their actual name is like starts with a T or something.
Schmingers.
No, different person.
Oh well.
Right, I'm ready to go back to Shoreline, possibly night this time if you want.
Yeah, I just need a moment to grab a gun and grab a new scav vest. But I've got insurance coming back, so that won't take me too long. Yeah, so Kevin, whether it's like first-person shooters like this or isometric team-based games, or it's either co-op or PvP that we'll do. Let's wear that, wear that, wear that, wear that, and that. Right, I just need to put some ammo in my gun and I'm good to go. Luckily, I've been hoarding PS bullets. And I'll bring a little bit of food. Do we still play Worms? When we're having trouble with other stuff, we'll sometimes still kick it up.
Yeah.
My scavs have just arrived with loot, so I'm just going to do that quickly. Send them back out with some intelligence.
I'm just doing moonshine these days.
I'm not producing moonshine fast enough.
I'm just buying moonshine.
I'm not rich enough for that. Ooh, I got a key that I've not seen before. And hashtag 21WS keycard.
Oh, nice. That's the change segment.
Right, what's this key? It is RBKRPL. Well, I'll sort that out later. The interchange keycard has 15 uses. Okay. Escape. Next. Shoreline. 5 in the morning. So we'll be getting lighter as we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not bringing night vision because it's not going to be around for long enough, but that's my choice.
Yeah, I'll just take that off at some point.
Satellite Rain was one of the other ones that we played. You've got like a party of 4 people, but in co-op you can split it into 2 people being controlled by each person. That was really fun. That was like arcadey isometric.
Most people aren't old enough to remember it, but it was basically Syndicate Wars reimagined.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. But with a bit more stealth, I'd say.
Syndicate Wars was stealthy. On the Persuadertron, grab an entire city's worth of people to cloak you.
Then there was Clandestine, which was an asymmetric game. So Greg was the hacker in the van playing one game, and I was the agent out on the field playing another game.
That's very interesting. I like the concept more than the execution, I think.
Yeah.
Mostly because the hacker stuff didn't really feel like hacking in any way. It was sort of pseudo mini-game puzzles.
Yeah, which by itself isn't gripping gameplay, I can imagine. Yeah, so we'll dabble in just about anything.
I think what would have been better with Clandestine is if your minimap was effectively drawn by me.
That would have been cool. So maybe
Like, okay,
you're
so
getting...
you get the schematics, right?
Yeah.
But maybe I'm just like drawing the pathing of the people and stuff, so
Yeah.
that you get them sort of float in your periphery as virtual objects. Or
And it could be simplified a little bit, like you just need to click on someone that you've seen on the camera to transfer that information across, but you need to actively do stuff. If you see a door and a keypad, if you click on them, it marks them on the map kind of thing.
I think it did do that, at least.
I think you could set
I saw
waypoints.
someone and tag them. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. I remember it wasn't particularly engaging
Yeah.
from my side, because once I'd done my thing, that was it. There was nothing more to do except watch and advise, which was okay, I suppose. But there was no chaos, right?
Yeah.
And you sort of half expect there to be pushback of some sort. Pushback for the agent is obvious, right? 'Cause
Yeah, but
people start
no
flanking.
counter hacking or risk of exposure for you, and then you need to call me back to protect the van or something like that.
Yeah, it was either you succeed in a hack or you don't do it in time, and that was it.
But yeah, conceptually it was a very interesting... I like the idea of asymmetric games.
Okay, we are in the worst position.
Go along the front, I would.
Alright.
Oh, well, actually, no, I would go along the front because I would be hunting PMCs. But we're going to the resort, so...
That's a long past the cottages then, I guess.
Checking fire mode, there we go.
I don't have a fire mode on this thing.
So do you want to go into cottages? We can do it a bit slower.
No, I have no need to go into cottages.
So just bypass them in front and then head up to the bus shelter.
Yeah. It's open.
We're definitely at the point where we could be running into people now.
And we always have been.
Do you want to go round the bus shelter to the left and then up and in through the hole?
Don't mind, have to go through the bus shelter. Just checking for invisibles. We're clear.
Yeah, same for me.
Don't see any scabs.
Gonna check for the key quickly. Nope, not here. Okay, going in and up. Pushing for 216. .216 is open.
219 is open. Oh, which I've already found actually, so we didn't need to reopen it.
Oh yeah, because it's the generator.
Right, going back out. Not really leads to anything. Do you want to go?
Do you need a grenade?
Yes.
There's a Volg in here. Let's push for the other generator.
Okay.
Right, gonna go quick as I hit this bit. 3, 2, 1. Going quick. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
I hear turning around.
Yeah,
Scavs.
me too. Hopefully.
Don't know which room 220 is. That's 219. And then through. Job's a good one.
Up we go. Don't know which way you want to go down and out. Down here?
Down here. We could check Sanitar's room.
Oh yeah, that's straight out there.
It's just here.
There's the turning.
See if we can get your lead X. Did you just find a Bitcoin?
No, I just found an axle.
Okay. I'm closing this door for a moment. Scav nearby, I think. Do you want to get the kill?
I've got a bolt action rifle.
Okay.
I will take his gun.
Yep.
Oh, it's a TT pistol. I mean, it's still technically better than this, but close range.
Right. Our extract. We can go out the back and
I've
then...
taken the miscellaneous bits from him as well.
I'm going to take his scav vest. Let's...
Sorry.
Is that 112?
Yeah.
No.
It's-
No, 112 is Santa's office. Let's go out this way and then round past the fence, exit, and then round to road to customs.
Да вон он! Ну,
Got him.
I did. I had to switch to my thing because once I fired once, that was it. It was too slow.
Yep. Do you want to come down here to med up?
No, I'm good here.
Okay. Easy, had a Saiga and, yeah, armoured rig.
Yeah, I shot him, and I saw it hit his chest. Man, 5.8 out of 50.
I mean, I just pummeled a whole bunch of bullets into him. I think I got the kill rather than you.
Possibly.
Especially with all this blood splat on the back here.
Yeah, I was just shooting him in the head from here, but, you know, with the floor,
Yeah.
it's really hard to tell. Anyway, yes, we can go. I'm
Okay.
good.
So, banking right. Plan is to go out that little hobbit bit. And then down the nice, gentle drop downs. The nice gentle drop downs are a little bit further along. This is my favourite way to exit if I'm going road to customs. So, bolt action working on your sniper skill?
Yeah, basically.
Well, at least you hit him.
Yes. And that would count there. See the results, and it'll be something like one hit only, and everything else went into the floor.
Yeah, maybe. I wish there was more grenade-related tasks. Like, I get the occasional daily, but it's always something impractical, like kill 8 scavs with F1 grenades.
How can you get a middle ground between kill 8 scabs and not getting it at all?
Well, like, have it kill 2 scavs.
With a single grenade?
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, a bit of variety, or kill scavs while flashbanged.
That's...
Up ahead, there is a scav. He is still alive.
One. No, I killed him. That was a headshot with
Okay.
an AP. There is different scab. Yeah, I can see the body of this one.
Okay, I'm going to push in. I might shoot the other guy if I can see him. I can't see him, so I'm going to extract. I am extracting.
Yeah, I'm gonna extract.
And I'm
and
gone.
trust this guy.
I mean, that close to the exit, I just don't want to get head-eyed because the server decided to give him half a second advantage.
Not even looting the guy that I shot. Ooh, he was right on me. Like that. He was. I swear he was in the wall to my left,
Huh.
where that voice just came from.
Yeah, I did get the second kill.
First. Oh yeah, second. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hit count 4. So I hit that guy 3 times.
Alright, let's hand these in.
Yeah, dual sabot slug into my arm.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. I didn't check what my Saiga was loaded with. So if it was loaded with slugs, then given the spread on a Saiga, there's every chance that most of them wouldn't have hit anyway. And if it was something like the slug and he was wearing armor, it would have done 1 damage to him. Right. So, traders. Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper's going to be very happy with me.
There you go.
Peacekeeper level 3.
Yeah, I've had level 3 for a while. So, we need to get to the key to the closed premises of the sanatorium. That's in the bunker, isn't it?
It is now. Up until this point, it hasn't been.
Yeah.
Because
we
had the quest for it.
Yeah, it's one that only appears with the quest. And Lend-Lease for skier. So I still need to hand in the third motor controller, which is on Shoreline.
I've done them all now, so complete.
But I don't remember like where that one is.
Third motor controller on Shoreline. Let's see. So we've got one is in the. Oh, I think it's. I want to say it's in the box on the balcony.
Oh yeah, it'll be the box on the balcony. I haven't done that one.
E216.
E216. Let's
this
check.
is from memory, so.
I don't have E216. You don't have E216, so you definitely didn't do that.
Oh man. Lend-Lease Part 2. Do you want to know what it is?
What is it?
Okay. Find a military Kofdom wireless signal transmitter in raid.
Okay.
Now, I did that on Lighthouse, so I have one. Turn in. Great. Find 2 Vertex programmable processors in raid. One at the moment. So turn that in. So I still need one more Vertex.
Do I have a... I thought I had a Kofdom. Maybe I don't. Maybe I used it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like I've had several of these at different points and I've definitely used them in different ways. Like either for dailies or related things. Man, don't give me a car battery as a reward.
Here's this giant thing that you definitely don't want.
I'm just gonna sell that for really balls for it. Sell 38,000, thanks.
Use that. I got Propaton out of that. And a couple of bits and bobs.
Yeah, so I've got Peacekeeper 3 now, which is really, really big for me because a bunch of stuff that I like in my guns comes from Peacekeeper 3.
Yeah, I've had some really nice Peacekeeper dailies, so I've had 3 for a little bit. The big thing, being able to buy the night vision.
But also being able to buy the MPX MCX retractable stockpipe adapter, because that thing goes for something like 10 times as much as it should. Wow, I can trade for intelligence now.
Yep. It's other intelligence. You know what, let's sell that slower. Let's repair this. Perhaps I'll buy this stupid smoke grenade. Okay.
I kind of want to buy that mandible just to see what it feels like.
I'm assuming it's a helmet mandible rather than like taken from an ant.
There's a helmet mandible.
Or a beetle. Oh, it feels a little spiky.
What else am I selling? Right, unload. Get rid of that TT pistol. Although no, it's actually good to have a sidearm with this.
He can be taught. Right.
Right, that clash can go on that thing. Replace that one. That's good. And then
So,
I got
Lend-Lease Part 1.
So I got an Axel ASR 556 suppressor, which I'll sell on the flea market. Oh wow, that's worth quite a lot. 69,000, almost 70,000. Everything else is pretty much just selling. I'll drink the emergency water ration, why not? And then yeah.
Right, E306.
306, okay. Yes, that was next on my things once I've finished selling my junk. Was
And I do not have 306 or 308, which is required to get in
I
there.
think I do. So I have 306.
Ah, perfect.
And I've got 308. Let me unload that and re-top it up with AP. Right, Scavron. Let's try and get you that.
Yeah.
That's
The affirmation. That's what I'm calling it. Let's go 7 in the morning. Yeah, I like having quests to do on shoreline while hunting PMCs, because I'm happy to do like the sit and wait and practice sniping thing by myself, but being able to make progress on quests while doing other quests is always good.
yes.
I felt so bad for
My armor. Go on.
one of the PMC kills. I started at tunnel, and I went along and I got on my little rock overlooking everything, and I waited there from 40 minutes all the way down to 22 minutes. And then I heard footsteps coming from behind, so I'd span around on the rock, and I saw this blueberry-headed, blueberry-chested guy walking along the beach heading towards the pier. I thought, you've just been on Scav Island, you're going to see if you can get anything, and you've no idea that I'm up here. Blink!
You should have shouted, UN, go home!
United Nations not welcome in Tarkov.
Oh man, did I tell you about the guy that I totally messed up on Shoreline? He was doing that quest. I spawned where we just spawned, so down at the beach basically.
Yeah.
And I sprinted up towards not cottages quite, but kind of like the right side of those lakes, just before cottages.
Yeah.
And I needed to sneeze, so I dived into a bush. I sneezed, found a tissue. It took me like a good minute until I was like back and ready to play. And I heard footsteps and saw a twitch in front of me in the bush, and I fired my shotgun. And I hear on the other side, "Oh man, you just totally just messed me up. Oh, I'm bleeding out so bad. Oh." And even if I survive, it's like a 15-minute limp over to the... Oh.
So you didn't kill him!
I was so despondent. No, I didn't. Like, I was like, well, I'll leave you some meds. I'll leave you a splint. Good luck. Because he was just taking up position to snipe at the scabs at Scab Island. That was his whole thing.
Oh, right. So yeah, because he was doing the UN quest, you're like, at least you can make some progress.
Yes, yeah. I was like, no, I can't stitch your leg back together. I can give you a splint so you're not like 2 legs and a fracture, like ruined. I'll patch up your bleeding. Oh, it was so funny.
With surgery, if you black 4 of your limbs every raid and suture them correctly, it will take 1,200 raids to max out your skill.
Insane. I'm in. I can hear grenade launchers and everything kicking off at the road camp. So
good times.
Be cautious when you're there. There is also sniping coming down from the right-hand side towards road camp. So I think there's some snipers trying to take out the rogues, and the rogues trying to take out the snipers. So you know what? I'm going to wait in the village here for like a good...
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's only 35 minutes.
So often, like, we get in and it's like 22 minutes remaining, and I think, oh yeah, there's not going to be many people around. I'm in a building and I have stupid Mosin and 1 Vaseline and an SJ6. Well, I'm going to use the SJ6.
Right, you're not going to get any benefit from it at the moment.
Well, I will. I'll be able to run and run and run and run and run.
Sure.
And if I die... Sorry?
You're probably nearest me in the lower village.
I'm near the letter.
Yes. Yeah, I hear
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
you. I mean, what I call the food house. Yeah, to your right now.
Mmm. Tasty.
Yeah, so I just got some wheat and a hot rod. Yeah. This is the food house. It's always got food in.
Yeah, you can't eat buckwheat. I mean, in real life you can.
No, cannot be discarded in raid, cannot be consumed.
Right, let's use this SJ6. Wait, where's the way out? There's the way out. That's fine, because they're focusing on that entire side. Another benefit of SJ6, when you are training your endurance, it only does the calculation for your skill gain when you stop running. So if you run for longer, you can get more gains at the higher leveling rate. More gains. Oh my god, I'm running so far. SJ6 is
I'm still with you.
Stupid.
I'm like 1/3 stamina at the moment.
I've got 1/3 stamina as well. Did you have an SJ6?
No, I did not. Okay, now I'm winded. I've had to stop. You're going out the outside. No, you're going through.
Yeah, I always go through. There's 2 scavs out here. I'm just at the base of the building.
I'm going on the outside.
There is a USEC up on the building on...
I see a bandit.
up on this... There's a USEC up on this building, and there is a USEC up on the mounted gun over the far side. I'm going to try and shoot the one on the mounted gun over there. I'm dead. Did I hit him, or did he just recognize that? The stupid Mosin is not a gun for range. But with that guy on that gun, I wouldn't have been able to push past without risking a lot of damage anyway. Oh, I did hit him. I did 78 damage to him.
I mean, I'm almost at the grow, so my zub zub zub, like all the way across the back. I'm basically at the red exfil at the moment, so I'm about to try and sprint through and round.
Well, through and round should be doable. The other mounted gun.
I don't know if there's anyone on a gun at this side, because there can be 3 rogues up there. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need anything from that grow lab.
You're not doing samples?
No, I haven't done chemical yet. I think chemical is first.
Well, it's still worth getting the sample though.
Yeah, I think I've already got the samples as well. Okay, I'm in the train yard. I'm in a container. Not the grow container. I'm
just in a random container.
Yeah. Like, 'cause it's so early, I reckon I can actually check some of these like places worthwhile. And there is so much stuff still going on. Okay, I'm in the grow. In the grow. Where am I looking? Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Plants?
So not the center bits, but around the edge. Every single set of trays, every single like movable shelves. On the couch, there's potentially stuff. On the chair next to the couch, sometimes under the book, will be a pro kill medallion or a Bitcoin. In the fridge at the top, there is sometimes stuff. On the shelves next to the fridge, look up and down and up and down. And then if you follow that round to the right, there will be more shelves against that that far right wall, which you want to check as well. And I think there's a little tray next to that that's worth checking. A mule.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Normally I find L1s or tryptophan.
Trimethyl.
That might be it.
Tripifide. Yep. Tripifide.
I don't know the names of all these things. Right, let's have a look. So, medications, injectors. Trimadol, that's it.
Yes. That's what I said.
So I found Trimadols, I found L1s, I found Mules, I found Melodinin, I found Perphetran, and Propitols, SJs. I have not found the AHF1. And actually, for the number that are listed, I think it's that rare. The only thing that's rarer, or at least the only thing that has fewer things listed, is the XTG12 antidote.
When a mule is like 90k, I could just get out now.
I can tell you exactly how much it's...
Is that a me? I really hope that was not a me. Might have been a me.
So when it comes time to leave, you can jump over the wall to get
only
to...
if I've got that northern side.
Oh no, to get to the industry gate.
Oh, cool. Well, I need to sprint back past the open gap, so...
No, you don't.
Wish me luck. Yes, I do. Because I was on the wrong side.
Oh.
I went looking for loot.
Mules are, yeah, 97k. Wow.
Yes, yeah. Anti-pineapple juice, obviously the pro strat right there. Now I'm just grabbing like random miscellaneous little bits from around, so like tiny WD-40 and tape. So I can jump over. Can't see the right spot to jump over, so I'm just hoofing it.
So, if you go... if you go up on the little platform,
Yep, didn't look like I could actually jump high enough to get over that.
then you can jump up onto the white water barrels, and then you can jump over the wall from there.
Oh man, don't shoot me, Yusek. Don't shoot me, Yusek. He just span around and looked right at me and then turned around and ran the other way.
Doom glare.
Yeah. Well, I guess he wasn't pissed off at me for you shooting him, which I wasn't certain if that would be a thing.
Yeah, as I said, someone going aggressive against them doesn't guarantee they go aggressive to everyone.
No, but if a couple of people do, or any of them die, they go aggressive to all scabs.
Okay, so death is a trigger. Who would have thought?
Death is definitely a trigger. Man,
That is my interchange one. Ooh. Gosh. I need sick cases.
Right.
Because I can't put key cards in key tools.
So go to therapist, you can buy a keycard holder.
Yeah, but then I need 2 spaces. And if I'm going to have 2 spaces, I'd rather have 2 spaces that can hold everything.
It's a single space. Oh, you mean, right, I get what you mean.
Yeah, for the keys and the key card.
I mean, I've just accepted that I've devoted 3 spaces to my docs case so that I can carry random shit out like SMT tapes, slim diaries, money, and keys, and then a key tool for the place that I'm going.
Okay, I've got the key tool an ALU splint, CMS, Vaseline, and a wallet. So if I get
stop taking the CMS kit,
It-
ironically.
if I get something that's big enough that I want to take it out, I just drop the CMS kit. Like the ALU splint is the first to go, then the CMS kit. Let me know when you're ready.
Getting close.
My next scav has a pilgrim and a black rock by the looks of it,
That's interesting. I can go there.
and a stupid VPO with a scope on it.
That was up to 98.9. I'll only get like 88 because it's 10k.
Yeah, to list
for the
it.
thing, but, kick tape, sure. So that as well. Update everything else. I'll probably just vendor. What class is this? It's class 4. Would I rather have a 50 out of 50 class 4 or a 61 out of 80 class 3?
Class 4.
Yeah, probably the class 4. But I'm going to stick with the class 3 for now. I'll keep the class 4 just waiting here in the wings. No, not ready.
Sorry, I didn't realise it did it as soon as you go through from the insurance screen.
Gunsmith Part 18 just unlocked for me.
Hang on, Gunsmith Part 18.
Yes.
You're quite a bit further along than I am.
On the gunsmith line, yes, I
Yeah.
guess I am.
I'm at the Vector, because I just haven't been bothered.
Oh man, you should have said. I keep finding the bits that you need for the Vector, and I keep just putting them up for a ridiculous amount.
I
of
can
money.
probably buy them now, because, like, almost everyone's rank 3.
Yeah, you probably can. That'll do, and then I'll just mechanic repair that and sell it because I'm not going to use the SEM. What do you want to do next?
Carry on shoreline. We've got that key to get, and E306 for me, if that's convenient.
Yeah. That sounds fine. Okay, so that's waiting in the wings. Let's just receive all on that, get the cash.
And if this goes well, I'll buy the Dawn's marked key, and we can try and do that.
Let me just repair my sidearm. That comes out. Oh, Scabs has just arrived with loot.
Alright, no problem.
Give me a second.
I hope it's
Unless I need to play
something
inventory Tetris.
good.
Like, if it's a Vertex, I'll be very happy. 'Cause it's the next thing for me. But I've got another Moonshine waiting in the wings, so... Alright, Scab case. Get items. No, but it was a new military costume to replace the one that I just spent, so that's quite nice. Alright, 4 hours and that'll be done. Right, so those can just go in here. That can go there. That there, this can go here. An Aventail and an SKS, I can just sell those. Oh, the Aventail's not worth very much. Ragman will buy it for just about as much in the SKS. 15k. 15k, I'll just sell that to mechanic. Right. Insure all, which is insuring my TT pistol basically.
You've got night vision on.
Yes, I was going to say, what time is it? Because I can't see until I hit
Oh.
the raid thing. So let's take that Tatum off. I can just go there.
Yeah, even if we did it at 10 o'clock at night, it would still be light for long enough to not
No, it wouldn't. 10 o'clock at night is dark now. 9:30 onwards goes dark.
Okay.
Like, hasn't really changed. Like, the 9 till 9:30 is the sunset, and then
I-
9:30...
I thought it was like sunset until 11.
No. No. Sunset starts at, like, about 8 is when it starts turning golden, and then 9 till 9:30 is when it starts getting dim.
You know what would be really nice is if that was actually tied to the time of year.
Yes, I suppose it would be. They'd have to figure out exactly where geographically it is, though, because, you know, changes depending on your latitude,
Yeah.
longitude.
Depending on your northitude.
Yes.
Kevin, how much off screen do I play? Too much. Probably too much. I tend to do 1 or 2 scav runs in the morning, most days. If I can get away with it, I'll do a scav run on my lunch as well. And I'll do PMC runs occasionally in the evenings. And if I get free time at the weekend, I'll do a couple there as well. But most of my free time goes into the other videos on the YouTube channel. So probably all in all, let's say 7 hours plus if I get free time at the weekend. Which might be like two games an hour, so 14 raids. But it very much depends on how quickly I get killed. Like at the moment I'm doing the Punisher quest line, and a large part of that is either seeking people out for PvP or getting in position and waiting for people for PvP. And if you're waiting and no one comes along, you can be waiting a long time with not much to do.
Do you know what Tarkov shooter like part 7 or 8 is?
No, because I've still got 2 bolt action ones to do.
It's kill 3 PMCs in 1 wood raid with headshots.
Yes.
With, I think, bolt action rifles. I think that would be really interesting to do. But I can understand why it's really late in the thing. But like, that's the sort of interesting quest that I think...
E306.
Yeah. And a key? Key first?
Oh, we could get the key on the way out, but we could do the key first. Key first.
Key first feels like the smart play here.
Do you want to get the scab kill?
Cool. Just checking for invisibles. No, we're good.
Yeah.
Might not even be there. He's there. Hey, that was right on his face, and now I can't see him through the tree. So I'm backing off so he can't see me. Changing angle.
I think I've killed him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
Nope. He's still alive, I think.
Okay. Where was he when you shot him? Left, right?
In the middle, lying down.
I see. He's dead. Someone else killed him.
Maybe I did kill him. Maybe there's another shot then.
No, there was a definite separate shot that came afterwards. I'm just packing my mags.
Okay.
I'm using APs. Okay, I'm coming over to you. Do you want to check the key, or do you want to return to it later?
If there's someone else shooting at him, then now feels like a not good time.
Yeah. Unless you want to try and shoot at them.
I mean, I do, but also my gun was pretty loud, so they'll know that there's someone around here. Push up the left of this. Do not like how exposed this is. You alright?
I just hit dirt because Scav was shooting.
Yeah,
I
Scav
don't know
just...
exactly where he is. But...
He's inside the kitchen area on the left-hand side.
I just want to make sure I'm not in his eye line because, you know... Where are you?
I'm just here.
Oh,
Hello. Yeah, so he's round in the kitchen area, but I don't know where in there.
Me either. There
Yes!
he is. Cool, now I've got a shotgun as a sidearm. Oh, FTX. Take a Scav vest as well. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. On for 306. So gonna go straight up.
Footsteps? Onward. To our behinds now. Possibly someone following us.
Or ahead of us. Okay, I'm staying in here for a moment. Someone dropped a
buddy,
bag.
buddy, do you want to just leave? I'm stuck.
Alright, we'll sort that out in a moment. There you go.
I can hear you creeping.
Let's just move on. Let's not move on.
Yeah, he's down there.
Oh, wow, what a peak. I'm dead. I shouldn't have gone for it. I knew he was moving back and forth like that.
Shush. Oh, he's pre-medding and stuff. You can play that.
Hey there, killer. Welcome along. Hope you're having a fun evening.
What did he kill you with?
856A1. One bullet straight to the face.
To the face. I can see his laser on my wall.
Yeah, he is a master of ADS peaking, which allows you to lean faster than you can normally.
Dude, I just won 306.
Well, you don't even want that anymore.
This way is just for you to leave. Man, he pre-fired me before I came around that corner.
Oh yeah.
That
Did
was,
you
like,
get-
super instant?
Did you get hit by more than one bullet?
Almost certainly. Let me have a look. 3.
All in the head?
4. 4. No, in the torso.
Okay. So it's not an aimbot at least.
There's no way to know that.
I'm ready to go again, or we can have a scav run.
I think go for a scav run.
Okay.
I'm not at the menus yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, while you're getting to the menu, I'll pop to the loo. Won't be a second.
For a second, I thought my person was wearing a bald cap.
No, just the beard. Yeah, so after I died, as I was falling to the ground, I saw him lean out. So I know he's very practiced in that particular get in position, lean round. If I had a grenade, I would have thrown a grenade.
Didn't stay still at all through that engagement for me. He was always like back to the door, back to his position, back to the door, back to his position.
Yeah, it's because the when the server transmits, it doesn't keep it up to date. So if you've got a good angle that you can hold with the right peak, moving around like that keeps your advantage. I went over to Stratford to meet some friends on Saturday, and I took Kingdom Builder with me, which meant taking a suitcase with me.
What? It's
'Cause
not that big.
I've
I
got
put it in a rucksack.
I've got Kingdom Builder with the 4 expansions.
Alright, I just bought Nomads rather than all of the expansions, because most of them aren't worth it.
Yeah, most of them are uninteresting, but the box itself is big enough that it takes up half the suitcase, and because it takes up half the suitcase, I was like, oh, I may as well just take the suitcase and take another couple of games on top.
I'm in, by the way.
I'm almost in. Loot is up to 95%. Question is this a Black Rock?
U6 shallow.
Yeah, good luck on your vertex hunting.
If I strike out, I'll come help you with the after one. 22 minutes ago.
Okay, less chance of PMCs. Oh, it's a Triton, not a Black Rock, but it's still big. Right, 4, 6. Hang on, I am so far away.
You probably started at the busted shallow scout.
I'm at the lighthouse.
Yeah, the busted shallow.
Oh, the grotto.
Yeah.
The landing
Well, it's
stage.
not the grotto, 'cause
Yeah.
the landing stage, that's the one.
Right. Making my way downtown, running in the ditch.
No. Otherwise I will shoot you. I'm not too far to come back.
Like,
In my favourite snipey spot, so
I've got Geska in this. I only need to hit your leg to ruin your day.
There you go.
That-
Took a pot shot at you.
Where even is your favourite snipey spot?
Probably best I don't tell you now. Above the tunnel.
Yeah, you can't see me from there.
That doesn't stop you taking a pot shot. I'm currently at the chair on the counting an apple crate. It's a can of apple.
A can of apple, because, you know, apples don't come naturally these days.
No.
Ah, the moon has come out. There's some things that I really like when there's cloud cover and it's moving and like the light fades in the daytime.
One of the best effects.
Really, really cool. And then at night time, it's just like moon or no moon.
It's one of the reasons why I like the night time when it's raining, because it's like well dark.
Yeah, Kevin, with board games, a £60 price tag, I need to have played it first and know that it's good. The Kingdom Builder game I played a couple of times, and even with the expansions, I think it was only 55.
Yeah, Kingdom Builder is very good value for money. It's not a very complicated game. That's one of the reasons why it's very affordable. Oh, I didn't check upstairs. Upstairs first.
And it's changeable enough with the way the scoring system works.
Yes, I have one or two choices. That's it. Fuck yes, I'm out.
All right, bye.
Like,
Train of thought derailed.
I have never been out the front door. What was I saying? Oh yes, I've got like
One
two
of-
selections of specific 3 scores, which I use for introducing people to the concept of the game.
Oh yeah.
They're surround cities, connect cities, and surround coastlines. Because I think they're good concepts for the mechanics and getting in each other's way. And then, oh man, this is really cool. And then like randomizing it to the more complicated ones, like have equal quantity of people in different quadrants of the board, breaks people's brains.
Oh yeah, we played with that. Sorry, I just need to. Are you a scav? How can I tell if you're a scav? You are not a scav. You've got a USEC hat on, so you're dead.
Could be a scav.
Could have been a scav. I don't know.
I mean, chirping at them usually does the job.
No, I was not going to get close enough after having just shot his friend, USEC, in the face. So I believe I have 2 USECs to loot over here. Yes, it was a USEC. Lovely. Right. Give me your gun. Ooh, it's an MCX.
Oh, nice. I love the MCX.
And your rig.
Now, where is my... I've got one rock that I'm okay at falling off of down here to get to the exit super fast. Yes, found it. Nice.
So after looting these guys, I might come back and exit one of the other exits.
So this collapsed road is always in for scabs.
Oh,
I'm extracting. Yep, very pleased with that. Barely looted anything. That's what I call an efficient raid.
do I push for it?
Yes, of course. Do you have what you went in for?
No.
Then money is meaningless.
Alright. Going for it. YOLO. Oh, jeez. Someone else is shooting and it... Give me the heebie-jeebies. Killed a USEC on another mounted gun. I wonder if he's going to be the only one up there. That's the one on the west side.
West side building,
Yeah.
usually 2, 1 at each end.
Or one at the other end. Hmm.
Ну что, нормально?
I haven't heard anyone...
I can do this.
Fine, let's go up. This is going to hurt. Oh, I'm getting shot from somewhere else. Oh, dead. Ah. Someone else was shooting me from somewhere else, and I ran up, and there was a USEC there, but I turned the wrong way, so he shot me in the back. Oh well. Fun times with Geska.
So, Peacekeeper is trolling me. Guess what his next mission is?
Get Vertex.
No. It's called Peacekeeping Mission.
Does it involve killing people?
It does involve killing people. You have to kill 12 scavs on Woods, Customs, Interchange Shoreline, and Streets of Tarkov while wearing Untar helmet, Untar armor, and wielding an M4A1 rifle.
By the way, our recruitment for United Nations peacekeeping force has not gone well, so we need you to, you know,
Yeah.
do the intern thing.
Near enough what he said, so I'll read the thing. Have you seen the news? Recently, media have been pushing the agenda that the blue helmets are not doing their job in Tarkov. Do not follow the procedures and so forth. Those damn bastards. Koa. I hate the journalist scumbags. So rather than killing the journalists, okay, they're going to just like do this instead.
Rather than killing the journalists.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to convince the public that the helmets are actually doing what they promised to do. But he's like, I'll give you the initial set of equipment that you need, but if you lose it, don't come asking for more.
Brilliant. Right. Am I fine with this? I think I'm fine with this. Do I want to bring food? Probably don't need food for this run.
We're going back to shoreline again.
Back to shoreline.
Because I'm just gearing up, so I will be a little while.
We could do nighttime if you like.
Yeah, I can grab a helmet to put this night vision on. I'll sell this. Keep this gun for a little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna. Right, let's get rid of all that HP. Who cares about that? And then at least I won't forget. Right, so selling all of this stuff. Yeah, so you've been bringing a VPO out with AP ammo in it.
Yes. Just for my sniper skill. Like, it does a bang up job against scabs, not so much against players. The reason it doesn't do so good against players, although it does enough damage on a single hit to one-shot someone's torso,
That's fair enough.
you won't actually do anywhere near that much. So, that. This is fine. I need a helmet and ears. I've got some ears in here. No, it isn't.
It's going to give you a pop-up in a second, so be warned.
I only really need this to put a headset on, so let's buy that one for half price. No, you can't. I'll buy one for full price in a second if they're not careful. No one's got a good offer on. Yeah, this one's fine. That. Make sure it's turned on. There we go. It's a raid. Thing. I could actually do with some healing. Therapist.
What, you want to take meds in? That's optimistic.
Just a few. Right. Into raid. I see you've gone for a switchblade.
I think it's the Terminator. It's the F5.
Yeah, the F5's the switchblade, switchback, something. Something.
It's the one I took off the dead guy. I've had it storing stuff up until now, but now I've cleared out all the stuff that was in it. I was like, oh, I'm bringing it into the raid. For general storage, I like it because it has one entire extra row in it than its regular size, and you can put it inside a mystery ranch, and the mystery ranch gets a row on the side, and this gets a row on the bottom. So you end up potentially with enough space for like an entire line either way. Might be a new gun, might be, well, anything else you can fit in there. A couple of cats. I have a scav junk box dedicated to cats.
Why?
Because I have a lot of cats.
I think I've got 4 or 5, but
I've got
I
like
don't have a junk box dedicated to them.
I've got 9 and 2 lions, so I thought I'm just going to buy a box to put them in.
I know why you don't have very much money.
So money's easy to come by, but these are quite rare.
I mean, you can just buy them as well.
Yeah, but these are all found in raid. So if like there's a weekly quest to hand in 10 cats, then I'll need to find more, but I'll be close. Yeah, if I liquidated most of the stuff in my boxes, I would have a hell of a lot of money because I've got 5 scav boxes now.
I still just have the 3. So I always feel a little tight on space, but that's fine. I think it's good. It encourages me not to hoard too much shit.
Yeah.
On the flip side, I do have way more guns than I actively use. So I realised the other day, I don't have gear fear per se. I
Yeah.
have cheater fear, which is worse, right?
Yeah, you don't want to bring your nice stuff because you don't want it to be lost in vain rather than lost because you played badly.
Yeah, it's partly that, but also partly I put time and effort into actually making it nice and customizing it the way that I want it, and I would have to do that again. Whereas I'm also fine just playing with whatever scab shit that I've got, and then I'm unlikely to run into someone wanting my stuff.
Yeah. No, so it's a big problem, especially because with the customization, like you might take a gun into raid a few times, and over time, you're adding and removing stuff to it as you find better attachments, and that doesn't get saved in a preset. So if you die and lose it, there's no way of saying, well, I want that gun back.
Yeah, I previously gone back through my VODs to have a look at the last time I put a gun together to figure out what it was the last time I built it when I lost it.
Now, if Tarkov had a like a preset that was called Last Raid Weapon, which was or Last Raid Weapon 1, Last Raid Weapon 2, which was the one that you had in like your primary position or your secondary position, then that would take some of the effort out because you could like load it and then save it under a different name. So it's like an auto save for when you go into raid for what your gear was.
I mean, I'd like presets for your entire loadout,
Yeah.
rather than just for weapon design. And I'd also like it to just show what you loaded into the raid with last. Perhaps with a button again to like assemble this.
Yeah.
Right? Also, I found out that assemble button doesn't work necessarily. If you have a, let's say you've got a clesh attached to a rail, it won't see that you've got a clesh.
That's correct, because
Unless that rail
is part of
included in the gun you're building.
Yeah. That's how I would expect and want it to work.
That's not how I would expect and want it to work. I would want a thing that is attached to a gun, as in the actual thing that defines the gun, to be untouchable. Otherwise, it's fair game.
Yeah,
So
so
the gun has one central core unit, right?
so I would say they should just have a toggle button to say scavenge other guns for parts.
I mean, or lock things. If you want to do it that way, that's also fine.
Yeah. Because if I've like spent a while building my AKM and it's really early in the wipe, it's my first Fortis grip that I've got, so I've put it on that, and then I go to build another one. I don't want it to take it away from the first gun because I think that first gun that's been put away in my like bag somewhere is ready to go, and if I come to it and go, oh, the parts are missing. But yeah, it's all about defining the intention and making sure people are informed about it. So a toggle box for that would be sufficient.
Yeah, but that's why I think if it's attached to an actual gun rather than just like on a random rail somewhere,
Yeah.
then it's in use. But otherwise, it should be considered fair game. Like as a.
Oh god.
Like without going. Oh yeah, I know.
Right, heading to the wall.
I mean, at least we're relatively close to the keys, right?
To the keys?
The key that we want in the bunker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's shit. There's a Toz stock.
I do not have a helmet, but I have the lovely civilian night vision.
Okay. Yeah, these people just gave me some, but without the skull lock. So I'll have to.
Or head strap, because there's two things it can attach to.
Yes, I'm aware I didn't use the right words for that.
Well, no, you used one of the right words.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware that I didn't use the right one for this. Because why would you pay for a skull lock when you can just get the cloth strap?
Nothing.
Just some metal parts. Oh, and a shotgun. Some buckshot as well. Cool.
Across to the ammo box.
So bright.
It is actually like super bright. FMJ, PRS, PRS, and PBM. Nothing to write home about.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to the next stash.
Okay,
And then
I'm gonna head to the
head
truck.
towards the snipers.
Okay.
ZSH helmet. And a skull. Nice. Well, that APM ammo can come out. That skull is probably worth more.
I have some dual sabot shotgun shells for you. If you run out of ammo.
Yeah, if you want to just leave them in there.
Oh, why not?
'Cause
Oop. Ah, stupid thing. Sorry.
Did you shoot?
No, I did shoot. But I
Right.
didn't shoot intentionally.
Okay, right. So it's not us under fire.
No, no. It closed the thing while I was dragging the sabot across.
Okay, so I've got 4 sabots and 2 buckshots. I should probably change the order of that actually. Can't. Right, not bothering. Okay, make our way around to the sniper.
Yeah, it's complicated to try and swap shotgun shells over. I think you can eject the shells one by one.
Yeah, Control R. I just rubber banded. No visuals.
Yeah, I just double checked as well.
Don't see a sniper. Could mean that he's dead.
Yeah, I don't see him either. Move up to the bunker.
I'm going to stay a bit further behind than you. Just limit our exposure a bit.
Okay, makes sense.
flashbang.
Pushing in. I thought it was in here.
Yeah, it is. It's up here at the back, isn't it?
Oh, it's up there. I thought it was on the bed. On the chair.
Want to just get out?
Because this is a guaranteed spawn, I'd be happy to move up for 306, but if you don't want to come with, that's fine.
No, yeah, let's carry on.
I didn't bring any fluids.
As well.
Yeah, if you don't want to come with, then I can't go up to 306 because I don't have the key. Tempted to go along the outside rather than down the corridor. Oh, got shot! Back up! Back up!
I'm dead. No,
God damn it.
I got one.
Oh god, I'm still getting a shot from... Right. Retreat.
I got head eyes.
Someone flashed near me.
855A1, single bullet.
Damn it. Maybe I'll try and get up on the roof. Look for them from up there.
I think they were shooting from the roof, but they could have been shooting from a balcony.
Well, someone got a flashbang near me.
Yeah, they did 2 shots at you, which I saw. I got head eyes before I was able to turn around, and I was fast. So either there's 2 of them, or it's one person with an amazing reflex.
Don't think I'm going to be able to get eyes on your body, but I'm going to try.
I was only just behind you. I wouldn't worry about my body. Like, this
I
is
mean,
the one bit that I care about.
from up on the roof. Because I'm on the roof now. You may as well do a scav run.
Sure, I will. That's a good idea.
It is the F4 Terminator backpack.
No, not the F5. Because the F5 is the switchback, switchblade.
Yeah. I'm doing my Batman impression. They're definitely not on the roof. But there is someone doing a lot of fighting. Or some shooting, I should say. There is someone definitely moving around below. I see also lights over by Sanitar's area, but... God damn it. I saw someone took a shot at them just as they looked up at me and they beamed me.
I'm in Lighthouse already, by the way, so...
Did I hit them? I did with one hit. Alright, well, I'm going to jump into a raid as well. Kevin, normally I find the nighttime runs a lot better. This evening has been unfortunate because we're doing a lot of shoreline, and shoreline, especially resort, has been notoriously bad for PvP.
The goons are at mid-shallow.
The goons? Wow.
Yes, like Big Pipe and Knight, etc. Because I just heard them talking. So I'm going anywhere but that.
I mean, you could get a grenade launcher.
From where?
From Big Pipe.
Oh, the time that I killed him, he didn't have one.
I'm going to hop into Lighthouse as well. Yeah, Kevin, tonight's experience on Shoreline is how things have pretty much been for me for the last 2 weeks. This last week, early mornings and lunchtimes has been a lot better, but the evenings is when all the tryhards are definitely out in force.
Suspicious deaths.
Well, it's suspicious knowledge as well. Like the chap who was like sneaking towards me. He was trying to be very, very stealthy, but as soon as I moved my crosshairs over him, he looked up and beamed me. Like it wasn't even a like if he'd seen me before and being silhouetted up on top, he would have been able to see me from much, much further away. So I don't think that as he entered the bush, he was able to see me and shoot me. I think that was more likely ESP, and he saw that I'd turned around to face and then decided that I was enough of a threat to take out.
Oh, I just got killed by someone. I think it's just a scav waiting in this house. It was just another scav.
Aww. Well, I've literally just got into the awaiting server response. So I'll get through as quick as I can. Yeah, so the choice that I made to go up on the roof, that was so that I had a chance to maybe get an idea of like who'd killed Greg. There was no way I was going to get eyes on the body from where I was, but it was a good vantage point if people had been watching down and out, and I could have waited up there for a while and then left safely rather than being pursued. This is taking a long time sorting out the loot. Hurry up and let me in. Right, I am in, and once again at the grotto. 23 minutes to go. Let's move quick. I've got the stupid Mosin again. Hooray. So let's not try and kill any rogues unless they're isolated by themselves. I think that's why I like the west side one as well, because there's only ever one rogue up there. And most of the time he's on that machine gun.
No, there's at least 2 rogues up there most of the time on the west one.
Not in my experience. Not this this wipe.
Every time I've been up there, there have been at least 2 bodies.
I've seen the goons over in that building.
Not counting about walking around the boss dome, I mean right on top.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the goons will go up on top.
Don't know, I've never seen them up there. I've only ever seen, well, I've seen the trifecta of erosion at the bottom. I've never seen the goons actually at the treatment plant.
There's a lot of scavs on the road tonight. That shotgun is going to be better than the Mosin up close, so let's switch to that. I'm just passing the piles of construction material. Almost at the west side bridge.
Let's see what
You've gone very quiet. Have you leaned away from your microphone?
not really. I was talking a bit quieter.
Okay, I'm at the hedgehogs. I'm in the camp. from this guy. And the pistol, which is always nice. But nothing really to care about. There's another dead body. That looks like a scav, though. There's another dead body on the ground. He's being properly looted. So if he's the one that would sometimes be up there, there's no point in going up to check. Let's push on. No one on the mounted gun. That's a good sign.
Кто на чем, чё почем,
That's just a scav. Which means this area is probably already... Ooh, hello, Pilgrim. Kevin, thank you as always for coming along, mate. Have a very good week and hopefully see you soon. No body at that mounted gun. Maybe there's no actual rogue body up here. Well, that's annoying. That means I took the barbed wire for nothing. I suppose I've got a pilgrim now, but...
benefiting your vitality.
Yeah, a little, but it's scav vitality, so... Okay, let's go to the grow room, then we'll try somewhere else. Ah, cool.
Generally, most stuff does not bind within years and
Have you gone for just the fast MT or like the Team Wendy?
No, just the fast MT.
Yeah. Because the Team Wendy can get a slap plate on it as well.
Oh, this can get a slap plate on as well.
Yeah, but why would you do it on a on a fast MT?
Well, I mean, it's a class
2
4 by default. It makes it a class
What?
5.
Oh no, it's not the replica.
No, I'm not talking the tap cack. The slap plate is 93k, so definitely not worth it by itself.
Yeah, this grow room has been looted. or didn't have anything in. That's a shame, which means I'm going to go and check one of the other roofs. How long have I got? 14 minutes.
Let's go on the line. I suppose I can do that gunsmith quest. That'll take me a few minutes to sort stuff out. Good. Cheers.
Grab each of those, although they've probably only got T45 bullets in.
С утра выпил, весь день свободен.
Nothing at that mounted gun. Let's go check the next. God. Wow. There was a rogue hiding partly inside one of the air vents.
Oh. That's unexpected.
Yeah. So I am dead. It didn't even register my shotgun shot. I love server advantage.
Yes.
Oh well. Okay, well I will get myself re-geared.
HHS is what I need for this.
Okay, back at the menu.
And this is turning into a rotor. And then that should be that. So assemble by parts. None of those are particularly nice prices, but I'll pay it. Wait, I didn't need that. Wait, yes I do. Oh man, it does this occasionally, right? I'm about to buy it and then it just grays something out, and it's not that it's disappeared or anything. Purchase what I can. That is probably just Peacekeeper being a stupid. So let's go get that AFGM lock from Peacekeeper specifically.
4,
There
5,
we go,
6.
that's grey. There we are, that's the black one. What is not right here? Your ability is fine. Recoil is fine. heavy because there's bullets in this. There we go.
It's too heavy because of the bullets.
Yep. Mechanic tasks. Custom plotting, team turn in. There you go.
Alright, I think I am ready when you are.
That there, that's stupid. Top up. This is fine. I don't have a backpack, but that's also fine.
You're going to get a pop-up in a second, just warning. But there's absolutely no rush. Oh, hang on. I need to invite you to group, actually. I'm going to pop the loot. I'll be right back. Right. I have returned.
Won't be a second. Get some food on me. Sit back. Double checking my insurance. Yeah, good.
Look at your mandible. I love it.
I didn't think it changed anything. Does mean I have no ears.
Yeah, you might ricochet one jaw bullet, but the hilarity of Nikita's statement on the banning that they're doing.
Yeah, that's like high roll.
2,000 a day, I think he said.
Yeah, pretty much. But I don't believe it, is the thing.
So even if it was 2,000 a month, that's more than CS:GO is actively banning. Also, if you work out the value of the expenditure on that, 2,000 times 50 quid.
They don't get that money. It's most likely to be people that are
Scammed credit cards
with,
and
with
yeah.
stolen credit cards. So, like, they might get it in the short term, but it would come away from them in the long term. So it's not like BSG is making money.
Well, you would expect that for credit card fraud, it would be the credit card companies that would be liable.
They will just take the money back out of the bank, basically.
But after the product has been supplied,
So the way it works is the bank takes the money back, and the company that's just been shafted cancels the account in question. But usually the time for that to happen is longer than a typical ban for cheating. So cheaters don't care. BSG are not the most efficient.
Definitely.
Certainly. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually even more weighted in a bad direction, and some of these bans are actually just for bounced credit card details.
That also is something that hasn't been clarified, like what the bans are for, like offensive nicknames, bad credit card details / chargebacks.
Yeah, it's preposterous. Basically, they've made a load of vaporware statements without any evidence to back it up. They posted a Google sheet that's just got like thousands of names. It's like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
These are the usernames of people you banned? Don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, I can also just throw like a load of shit through ChatGPT to generate random online player aliases.
And even if it was like player aliases, it doesn't tell you, because you can change your in-game name.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, double loot.
Lasers. Yeah. Super quiet.
I have an org which I haven't used since the start of the wipe, so
I sold mine because it was better off just giving me money for the hideout upgrade at the start.
yeah, I think I got this off someone. Yeah, it is full auto. PM pistol.
You ran off my gun.
Across to the ammo, or
Yeah.
we haven't seen any scavs at the truck today.
It's super uncomfortable not hearing anything. Like, I guess
Oh,
people that play
I heard that. Did you hear that?
I heard a gunshot crack, but it didn't sound like it was at us. But then,
Felt like the impact was a bit close to me, but I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Maybe it was a chancer. There's
could have
some.
also just been people fighting at cottages, right?
Yeah.
In that direction.
There's some PP bullets. If you care.
Next ammo thing, no.
Are you already at the next box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going back to the stash though.
Alright. I'll stick with you. I'm going to go lie in my hidey point.
I think I just heard someone on the side. Unless that was you.
Might have been me. Yeah, so with the sun over there, this is a terrible point of view. Hi. It's pretty well hidden because of the tree as well.
Yeah, I imagine taking off your backpack is probably a good shout.
I just don't have a backpack with me today.
Going to check out Sniper.
Okay.
So,
Cobalt, be careful. Do not tread on the mouse.
can't blame Cobalt for your misfire. Alright, scabbers up. I swear I hit him like 3 times there. Just ended up running around. So, I lost eyes on him as he went behind trees.
Okay, I'm moving up as well. I'm moving right the way up to it. I might start jumping. Yeah. He's not well.
Good, but it will take him a long time to die, won't it?
Well, if it's from, like, bleeding out, yes. Oh, bollocks, I was up and I fell off. Yeah, if it's stomach, then I don't know if they can die from energy. Hello.
Coming round to the front, doing an angle in it that way. Tell me if he gets up there.
I would have done if I wasn't a complete idiot the first time.
I'm going to be in the thing in a second. Yeah, I'm in the thing. So I'm getting the key for myself.
Okay. Ah, just a bit too far. Almost.
Running back towards the other side of the thing, and then I'll back off away from it again.
Maybe I'm looking a bit...
All?
No. I'm gonna go get my key while my stamina regens.
Oh yeah. Okay. I just got the key.
Okay.
I'm going to get a longer angle on him, because he's obviously round the back corner. I'm hiding / dying. Yeah, there he is.
I just heard him die before I heard your gunshot.
You still going up there?
I was gonna. I might get... Ah! Right, leaving it. E306, or do you want to get out with the key?
Don't mind.
E306.
So we're going this side and up. No, we'll go on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Running along the fence.
Okay. I'm down below.
Yeah, I see you. This side.
I hear bullets flying inside, or over the other side.
That's really worrying.
Gonna go in at the base and along the corridor.
Okay.
That's
I hear that.
definitely up ahead to the left. Someone jumping over barbed wire.
died. Insta.
You just died?
I was a half inch further to your right, and I died from the right hand side. Like just yeah.
Yeah, I can see your body. Someone's pre-medding.
They head jaws me through my fancy thing. It was single bullet.
Oh, someone tried to shoot at me there. There is someone above me. You know what? I'm going to go for it.
Go for them.
Yeah.
You can't go into the room without me.
I know. I got one shot off. It was only an org. They were one floor higher than I thought they were. But there was another person as well. I don't know how you managed to die.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want to know.
Because I didn't hear a gunshot when you died.
I heard the gunshot after I was dead. Which doesn't help.
Yeah, I died to a single bullet to the head as well, but at least the chap that I saw him step out as I was dying, so I know that was just, well, it was a left-handed peek, but it's totally possible that he'd been able to do that because he knew I was coming up the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. Scav run before bed.
Scav run. Right. Scav. Lighthouse. Yeah, you've got stupid Mosin.
Hurrah.
That's just Camille saying she has finished one leg of her journey.
So she's not yet in France.
Oh no, she's in France, but she's not yet here. Here we go. I should check and see how Satisfactory is coming along with its updates. Because I know the...
they added blueprints recently, which is very interesting.
Blueprints?
Yes. effectively, I've not seen how the mechanic of it is, but it's like you can effectively design a blueprint and then just like build tool it if you've got all the resources.
So my manifold nuclear reactor that I was building many of, I could have blueprinted it and then just gone stamp, 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 stamp.
Yes, and my coal power plant kind of blueprinted and gone stamp.
Cool.
Or like if you design a nice road intersection, and
Yeah.
you can blueprint that.
Or a nice factory shell that you then plan to populate with stuff. You can have nice uniform buildings. That's cool. Yeah, the road intersection / some of the work you were doing on the railway bits. I can see it being really handy for that.
Yes. Yes.
Almost in.
One lighthouse. What weird. I think I just heard you land.
Yeah, it's struggling more and more as it loads in. Yeah, there we go. So I reckon they still haven't solved that memory leak issue. Yeah, here I am. I've got a labs card on me. If I make it out, I'll put that with the 12 others that I have. I actually had a daily quest for Mechanic to hand him 2 of them. And I was like, alright, yeah, I've got spares.
Yeah, just make sure you keep like 5, I think.
I've already handed 2 in for a specific quest, in addition to the daily.
3 more.
So, yeah. Oh god, I just got shot.
Where did you get shot?
Only in the stomach, now in the chest.
I'm miles away, otherwise I would come and help you.
So someone's trying to snipe me. I'm now bleeding. I'm coming to the coast.
No, head to the road.
I just
Then
got
can get
shot in the arm. No, I'm not heading to the road because I was getting shot in the road. I'm bleeding out massively. Don't worry about me, but I will try and come round to the road to give you the labs card.
No, sorry, don't worry about it. I don't care about the labs card. I prefer to live, so I'm going up to the chalet.
Alright, you do that. Good luck.
Right,
I wish I had any form of bandage.
Oh, I've got a bandage, but it's danger in me bringing it to you.
Yeah, don't do that. Where is my extract? I could go under the grotto and just get out. I'm going to go under the grotto and get out before I bleed out.
Under the landing stage, you mean?
Oh,
Grotto is not the landing stage.
yeah, I can do the landing stage.
Okay, then yes. Yeah, I have had a little look, but I can't see the sniper, so I've got stupid small nose in, so I'm not sure if I would be able to do anything.
Oh yeah, I mean don't risk it for a biscuit.
Like, the sun is in the worst place.
Extracting. And I managed to loot a barrel stash as I was getting out. If nothing else, it's a bit of money and a bit of fence rep.
Yes.
Are you going to do another PMC run, do you think?
No, I don't think so. Not
Okay.
tonight. It's like everything feels way too sus.
Yeah. I might just gear
Like,
up.
Shoreline feels way too sus, and I'm not sure I can be bothered to do anything else.
Yeah. I'll just gear up with the stuff from this then and maybe buy the 306 key. Oh yeah, there is definitely still a memory leak because it's currently sat at 11.6 gig of memory usage for me. And it started at 6, right? Let's wear that. I will take this, but repair it. Let's not take the Kedda, we don't need...
Oh man, there is a PMC really wanting to take me out.
It might be the same one. Or is it not snipey?
Oh no, it's in the chalet. I didn't have anything anyway. His sound came from the right, but he ran in from the left. That was very confusing.
There's so many times when I get the sound on the wrong side, and I'm certain it's not down to like sound bouncing. I think it's just the engine is pants.
I think this was just lag, right? He shot me from one side and then sprinted round, and by the time I heard him, he was actually already round. Just 2 people. There's no way I can make it.
Right, going in without ears, without a helmet, with a 9x19 Saiga with 30 bullets and a prayer.
I'm going to finish there for the evening. So thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this. Well, what little progress we've managed to make. Shoreline has been bruised for tonight. Did very well. Fingers crossed next week is better. But yeah, between now and then, whatever it is you're doing, remember to have fun, and I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, I'm fine if next time we go for somewhere other than Shoreline.
See what we need to do at the time, I guess.
Yeah, generally I don't have a problem with Shoreline Resort combat, but the issues we faced tonight, for the most part, have been the knowledge of people being able to pre-fire as we've approached corners. So even when we've, like, if we've been passive, they round the corner pre-firing. Sure, they anticipate we're there. If we're being aggressive, they're pre-firing before we get there, and with Pika's advantage, that shouldn't be possible. So it feels like a lose-lose situation.
I mean, half my deaths have been from something that just wasn't there.
Oh, that last one was
This evening.
just obscene. Yeah, because of how you died, I reckon it was someone down the end of Sanitar's corridor that shot you. Because I heard them...
Oh, it was in the jaws. It had to have been in front. But
Yeah,
they weren't
so
able to get me in the...
so down the end of Sanitar's corridor, because we were heading towards Sanitar's corridor.
But I was not round any sort of angle that could get down that thing when I died.
From where your body was, I thought maybe, but I think I'd need to do an offline raid, go to where your body was, and then see what's visible from there. Yeah, too many questionables, and with the current state of things, it just makes you doubt everything. Right, I am all the way down at construction. So this is going to be quite the run to get up to the resort and do something worthwhile. Oh, now I have some ears and 2 cans of Tshonka. I think we'll go across to the pier overlook, and then from there we'll hang a right to hope that the sniper's not there. Alright, are there any scavs here? Does not look like it. So we'll just push through and up. Now there's a scav shooting at me. Let's just keep moving. Should be out of sight.
I'm heading to sleep.
Have a good one. So we're quite exposed at the moment, but hopefully people have gone different routes. And don't see us running through the open like an idiot. Not dead yet. Almost at the resort. Definitely shots coming at us from somewhere. Don't think it was up on the roof. So let's just try and keep moving quick. There is a lot of angry movement going on nearby. I think we wait for them to all move. Someone's pre-medding. We can outwait them. We are not in a rush with this. With only 39 by 19 bullets, we are not going to win this fight. They might even be on the roof. But they're probably down below at Sanitar's room. I can hear more scavs as well. There's a lot in the area. It might be Sanitar and his goons actually downstairs. someone angry. If someone steps out to loot that, we might get a kill. Just the way they're moving around sounds really... really shift W. We're gonna have to eat at some point, but we've got time. Wow, that sounds extreme. Whoever they are, they're doing a lot of medding up. I hear the Vaseline usage. When it does come time to leave, the tunnel and past the lighthouse is where we need to go, which is the wrong side for where we are. 30 minutes. Maybe they'll get bored soon. Pretty good place, this, actually. You've got good sight lines for anyone leaving Sanitar's area there. Good sight lines down to the helicopter. It's not silhouetted like up on the roof. Almost like sounds like someone's in a bush. Maybe they are over the other side. That might be a scav, actually. We've still got 47 on hydration. We don't need to move just yet. And in fact, the running back and forth might be scavs now. After that initial volley from PMCs and whatnots.
Чики-брики, пальчик вытек.
Okay, 25 minutes. 44 hydration. Let's go along. Let's go up to the roof. Let's see if we can see anything from up there. This will also give us another potential point of egress. There might be a scav down below us. I don't know.
Есть кто нет?
And that was a PMC using a scav voice line. So there's the dead scav that we saw before. That's where all the murder went down. Given us away, but we couldn't risk him getting any closer. .35 hydration. We're gonna have to make a move soon. Okay, we're going to try and sneak it. Now, crouch walking while underweight should be silent. Okay, we're going to need to move, otherwise we're going to run out of time. Okay, let's put the ammo for that in there. And let's change gun. Okay, we're going to try and make our way to grab the key on the way out. Do with some hydration. That'll do. So almost certainly all those scavs were left because whoever it was here was probably just looking for PvP. So we need to go down to the bunker. Hopefully the sniper on top is already dead. Hopefully no other scavs here. Got the key. Let's go. Ooh, another dead scav. Someone's already checked him. they're only 10 rounders. Not really worth it. That was PMC. And we might have finally succeeded on this mission just by hiding. Which sucks. But at least if the guys that were running around really wanted to kill us and had cheats, they would have just barreled in and killed us. So either they were just there for PvP, legitimate players, like really running around murdering everything in sight, or they were smart enough not to give away the fact that they're using ESP. And I think it's probably the former rather than the latter. They did stay for a very long time, but they probably left when their energy levels got low. And certainly, if you play the whole game shift Wing like that, then your recoil control gets a lot better. Your ability to move around improves significantly. So once you've been doing it, it's easier to keep doing it. It's very different to how I play most of the time. Let's just push past, not check for scavs. So it means we'll need to come back and get the bunker key for Greg another time, or he'll get it off session in between this and next week. But at least we won't need to go back in there. But it does mean we need to start farming vertices. Vertexes? I don't know what the plural for them would be. And on that, it's probably a good point to finish the stream off. I don't think we're going to do a huge amount more this evening. Maybe another scav run, but well, you know what? Let's do a scav run. Did I get a headshot on him? I did get a headshot on him. Let's taking us up to level 34. We'll hand these in before I forget about them, especially Lend-Lease, because I don't want to have to go back into 306 anytime soon. Oh man, that memory leak is so bad. Right, trading skier. Turn in complete. Job's a good one. And there's Peacekeepers one ready to go. Well, that's gonna give us 60 rounders. Interesting. And a hell of a lot of Peacekeeper rep. Therapist. Was it? No, it was another Peacekeeper one, wasn't it? It was Spartor. There we go. Which gives us Spartor Part 6, which is $8,000 US. Ouch, that's expensive. Which gives us Spartor Part 7. Ooh. which we've got some of these, right? Hand over the hoses, hand over the propane tanks, hand over the morphine, so we need 1 more morphine and 2 alkali. Okay, that is a reserve base key, so let's put it in with the other reserve base stuff. Keycard can go in there. Most of this stuff can actually just stay out the way. Let's do a scav run. And maybe we'll have a look around the chalet. I need to watch the video to see where the proper valuable spawns are for the vertexes and aces and coffins and things like that. But we can have a look if we're in the area, and if not, we'll go have a look for the injector. Alright, now I don't know where the loot points are precisely, so there's going to be a bit of searching once we get in there. And we're over at the village actually, which is not great for that. How long have we got? We got 22 minutes. Let's push on for the injector, because the injector's been bothering me for a while. And next time I'll read up on the chalets. See what we can do with that. What have we actually got in this? Palavers, okay. I would prefer buckshot, but we'll do what we can. We'll push on through to the grow house, and then we'll double back to this. We've got enough time to come back to do the roofs after the fact. Okay, there's definitely someone up on the roof. Oh no, 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 it's the goons. It's the goons along the base. Well, that's going to be harder. Let's go wide. Don't need to be engaging the goons as a scav with this gun. I've taken 2 out as a scav with a shotgun, but it had a laser on it, so I could see where it was going to be aiming. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. And avoiding the goons will ensure a long and healthy life for my scav, even if it's just a few minutes. Now with the... Ooh, geez. With the goons there, there's a chance that this won't have been looted. Not much chance. An Alyonka. That's not the loot I was hoping for. That is a big fat no. Okay, so do we have anything we care about? No. We have a couple of Volks though. So we could do some Volk fun, where we throw Volks over the wall at the goons. No, that's not going to be a throw that will work. But if the goons have moved on, we might be able to get up on this roof. Don't see them over there. That's over at the other. Dead body. Dead body with lots of stuff. Yeah, someone's properly dumped all this out. None of it's really good. So let's lose that. Let's look for more. Try and pay attention for ones that may be squirreled away. Oh, Carassa? That's worth taking. It's a shame his gun isn't there still. Oh, his gun is there. Okay. So why, oh why, has all the stuff been weirdly stripped and dropped? Like, this is so weird. Why would anyone strip a scar like this? That's got to be someone doing something peculiar. Maybe looking for specific attachments from it or something like that. I don't. And the same has happened over here. Yeah, there is definitely something off. Okay, we're gonna throw away the Carassa. We're gonna take the Thunderbolt. And we're gonna start loading stuff up into this. Doesn't look like there's any more.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно. Сейчас толкну все и в продуктовый.
Okay, well, we've got a couple of guns, but nothing spectacular. Still got 12 minutes left. Watch this guy get absolutely murdered.
Down.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Goddamn Ruskies. What the f?
Yeah, that wasn't going to work.
Hey guys.
So who was it that got me? Was it the goons? It wasn't. So that was just a group of PMCs. Damn, I did a lot of damage though. Accuracy's not great, but with a scar as it is, there's only so much you can do. Right, that's a good point to finish. So thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. We didn't make a huge amount of progress. Shoreline was brutal, as we've mentioned a number of times, but hopefully next week will be better. As always, if you have enjoyed this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when the next episode goes live. What, next episode? No, when we go live, because this is not specifically episodic, unless you're watching it afterwards on the video on demand, at which point, yeah, it'll be like another week or so. Otherwise, have a very good week, everyone, and see you again soon.